Hey everybody, how's it going today? I'm just answering a quick question on Facebook here. So hey, it's John here with What If I Could Scroll, and you can find us over on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, apparently, and over at whatifICouldScroll.com. With us today on the panel, we got Herb. Say hey, Herb.
Hello, folks. You can find me on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, or trying to sneak in somebody's show.
Yeah, that's sneaky Herb there. So over in the chat with us, we got Stace, we got Herb, we got Steve from Harnell Media. Hey Steve, how's it going? We got Shay. Hey Shay. And
Donna just come in. Hello, Donna.
Who else we got over there? We got Pat H over there. Hey buddy. And Donna. And I know we might have Josh Grover and John Nave might be coming in too, because they're messaging me saying that I made a mistake on my. I actually did when I first did the post up for the when I first did it up. It was 11:45 p.m. and I looked at it. I'm like, oh, I better change that to 11:45 a.m. So we're here.
Hello, Shannon.
Mr. Keats, how's it going? Hey, Shannon, do you want a link to come on the panel and talk with us?
Hello, John S.
Show us about all your snow you got down there. So with all this warm weather that everybody's having, May long weekend in Canada, weather's usually like they say don't plant your gardens until after May long weekend because you usually get frost, right? So it's plus 17 here right now. And there was everybody goes camping May long weekend, and people were showing us pictures from their campgrounds with like 2 inches of snow on the ground all over their campers and in their campsites. And like, oh, why do people go camping May long weekend? But it's a good thing we're way up north where there's no snow, and everything south is where all the snow is.
Didn't you want to go camping this weekend?
Yeah. Hey, Shell. Hey, did you get snow over? Did you get snow on the island, Michelle? Let us know. Yeah, apparently, like basically Edmonton South all got snow. It's unbelievable. So I'm pretty laughing over that. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? No snow. You got lots of rain though. I betcha.
Hello, Michelle.
So, other than what everybody's doing this long weekend, I'm surprised there's actually this many people on this long weekend in Canada. You guys don't have a long weekend down there, do you? Right now?
No. If we do, I don't know about it.
Well, Monday's holiday. It's Victoria Day, so it's Queen Victoria's birthday. So it's a holiday for her birthday. I got to work on mine, so I don't know. And then, like I said, I was telling the guys in the chats that because I go in for surgery on Thursday, that I got Friday off, so it's a long weekend for me next weekend too. A 2-day work week. Can you imagine that?
They all run together for me. Mm-hmm. Steve says next weekend's Memorial Day weekend.
Memorial Day weekend.
Or there'll be Father's Day. We know every Friday's Mother's Day.
History lessons by John. Okay, here you go. Here's a history lesson by John. History lessons by John. So, Victoria Day was first named after Queen Victoria, Queen Victoria the First. It was celebrated since 1845 and was officially declared a Canadian holiday in 1901, the year Queen Victoria's death. So, it's actually not for our current queen; it's for the Queen Mother. So there you go. It's a holiday. I don't know. I was listening to CBC the other day in the radio, or on the radio, and CBC is Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. It's Canadian comedy stuff, and they're talking about whether, what national holidays constitute a statutory holiday. Just funny. Shut up, Michelle, dork. Hey, aren't you enjoying your weekend on your love boat? You should just be doing that. Fix up your Lovecraft. The love boats.
Oh no.
Donna says she had her first low-level fever thanks to COVID. Glad it was short-lived. Yeah, good thing. So in one of our groups, one of our scrolling groups, that it's a private group. It's solely for scrollers. You got to be invited to it. You got to be accepted, joined onto it. And we're having a keychain exchange. Now, it was never told that it was all hush hush, so I'm doing mine on the line on the live show here, and I'm supposed to exchange with Stace Red. Is it Riddell?
Yep.
Stace Riddell, and over in the UK there from Stace Makes. Go check out Stace's channel, Stace Makes, and her other half that she shacked up with there, Nick from Flavin Turner.
Medley.
Yeah, and so I'm doing her keychain on my show, so I'm doing it live here, and she's in the chat, so she's not gonna be surprised at what it is, but she'll be surprised when it's finished though. It's a multi-piece ornament keychain, and I don't know. Are you guys allowed to hang stuff from your mirrors and your? Oh, that's right. You don't have a vehicle. Nick hasn't fixed that yet. Anyway, so you can hang it on your backpack or whatever. So I'm like, Stace, what are some ideas of what you're really into and stuff like that? She goes, oh, like, goth and skulls and goth stuff like that. I'm like, okay, cool. That narrows it down. I can do that. So, guys, want a sneak preview what I'm doing for her today? Yeah. So I'm doing her letter S for Stace. And I'm doing a skull, and ravens, and a little fallen angel as well. Look at that. And I'm doing this all out of curly maple, and I'm also doing a couple of crow feathers. Boop, crow feathers out of green poplar. I think it's gonna look pretty cool when it's done. I think she's gonna like it, because it's more of an art piece than anything else. So yeah, I think this is a cool contest giveaway thingy. So I think it's gonna be cool. I think she'll like it. And she's gonna post it up. She's gonna just have it hanging behind her. Oh, that's what I can. Stace, that's what I can do with mine too. Because we're exchanging, so she's sending me something too. So I can just have it hanging up here behind me, and you guys can see it all the time. Oh no, that's where I can't. Yeah. You like that, eh? It's gonna be pretty small too. It's the size is deceiving. So, just for Stace, the letter S is 9 centimeters high, and for the rest of the Americans out there, it's 3.5 inches. So it's gonna be pretty. It's big, but it's gonna be small. A lot of detail. So I'm just gonna start cutting. Let's see if anybody's got anything to say. Any questions, comments, inquiries, blobbity blob that anybody has, and let me know, and I'll answer them. If we can't, whatever, you can search for them yourself on Google. Anybody want a link? Let me know. We'll let you in the panel.
Stacy, she'll be doing yours as a video.
Yeah, because it's too loud to do it live, I suppose. So, Donna says,
go ahead.
She grew up using both. Drove her nuts. in school, centimeters and home inches. Well, like that's the problem I have over here is like most everybody all is Americans all understand inches anyway, so I just do it in inches. But in Canada, we do inches and centimeters. We do them both, metric and imperial, so we know it all. Hi, bye, Jason. Jason Risheloff. What's up with that? Hi, bye.
And bye, Jason.
Too bad you can't stay longer. Tell us about the weather down in Calgary.
Come back now, you hear?
Yeah, so the weather's so nice. Like I said, we had a Carrie wanted a fire, and everybody's all like, "Why are you burning all that wood?" I'm like, "Cause it's scrap. It's scrap wood. I got a whole pile of scraps here, but I can still use. I pulled out the usable stuff, but they were basically all off cuts off the fence, the fences that I made for her anyway, the fence and the door and everything else. They were off cuts, so it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, if they'd looked at the deal, they would have known those pieces couldn't use any more off of them.
Well, I could have resawed them all. I could resaw them and cut them into ornaments and all kinds of small stuff. It's not worth it though. Still rubbish at converting them. See, that's why I have the. That's why I got my metric imperial tape measures. Want some cool island wood? Sure, Michelle. I'd love to. You know what? I would love some sand dollars and horseshoe crab shells.
Ooh.
If you can find some. Because I know we used to go up to in Holberg, like when we lived in Holberg, we go out into the straight to Juan de Fuca there, and on the beaches we would get all kinds of sand dollars and horseshoe crabs, and you boil them up just like a regular. You boil them up like crawdad.
Larry's in the chat. Says, "Hey, guys and gals."
Hey, Larry. I'd love to get a hold of some driftwood because it's hard to find out here, because being in the prairies and all.
That's drift a lot of ways to get up to you.
Well, that's like what was it last year, a year and a half ago? They were talking about all this, all this single-use plastics and straws that are killing all the marine turtles, right? I'm like, there's no way you're telling me that my plastic straw from Grand Prairie, Alberta is making it to the freaking ocean and killing sea turtles. Oh, yeah, it travels down the rivers. I'm like, that doesn't even attach to the ocean. Don't give me that.
It's all them cruise ships dumping their crap in the ocean.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So we go to A&W now. We get these stupid paper straws. But Shannon, you're on the other end of the country. It's going to cost you way too much to send it out here. At least Michelle's just one province over. She's only 18 hour drive, isn't it? I think it is. Let's Google map that. I'm not counting the 3 hour drive on the ferry, by the way.
Oh, hang on a minute.
We lost him. He'll be back, I'm sure. So let's see. So for me to drive, it's only 13 hours from here to Vancouver, and the last I recall it was a 3 hour. Yeah, see. If I had a message in a bottle, it would take 3 years to get to England. 1.5. Well, the last time I was on the ferry was back in '81, and I'm pretty sure that was 3 hours. I know they got those new cats and everything else now too. So that's like I remember in Halifax. Well, when I was in Nova Scotia back in '99, that they had just come out with those new cats to run from Bay of Fundy down to Maine, and I think that was a 2 hour ferry ride. But those were those super fast cats they had though.
Oh, sorry about that. I went to hit the mute button and hit the leave studio.
Yeah, Donna, all those sea containers that fall in the ocean stuff. I know there was people that find all kinds of brand new Nike shoes and giant Legos, and like you can actually look up items found. Like there's a YouTube video, top 10 strangest items found on the beaches. All kinds of weird stuff. Okay, let's change blades first before I do anything else here. Yeah, but I don't like riding the ferry. It's not my forte. All right, we gotta change blades. Let's put an 01 blade on here.
Said Jen Baker's parents live 4 hours from her.
I ain't flying. You know how much it costs to fly up here? I can catch a plane from here to Calgary. So it's like a 9-hour drive. It's a 9-hour drive, but it's an hour and a half flight. From Grand Prairie to Calgary is $89 to fly. So I can fly. Just imagine what my wife's gonna say. Where you going? Oh, I'm gonna go see some girl from high school. Yeah, that'll impress her. Was she one of your girlfriends? Nah, she was just a party girl. She's a party girl. What does she do now?
20-minute flight.
What does she do now? She's a party girl still. Tsunami hit Japan. Turning West Coast Canada. Yeah, I know.
Man, I got a serious lag on my end.
Oh, do you? Is that why you cut off?
No, I went to answer the phone. I was going to mute myself and hit the wrong button.
Ew. All right, let's.
Yeah, they sent me an email. And then they decided, well, let's call him, make sure he gets his reminder to show up to the eye doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, I will show up where you can zap my eyes with lasers. Michelle says, I make people a lot of money. Midnight Joker Mike Kim's in the house.
Oh, what do they call the girl that runs the brothels? What's her name?
Madame.
Yeah, Madam.
Wasn't her name Heidi something?
Sorry, Heidi Klum? Let's all go to the chicken ranch. Does anybody catch that reference?
Yeah. Sorry, the chicken ranch got closed down. Well, everybody found out that there was one in Texas. Michelle says, duck off.
Oh, you can swear on my show. It's fine.
In other words, she says, you go fly a kite.
It's not windy. You have to fly a kite.
Hello, Billy. He said he just got home and he's eating.
Never stalked you before, Billy.
That's right. Everybody eats on everybody's show.
Yeah, maybe he'll come on and tell us what his canes he got done.
They look good.
I know they do. They look awesome.
Well, I don't want to break tradition, but I'm going to finish these chips I've started on. Since the chat's a little quiet.
I should cut my boards down first.
Mike said, by the way, I'm changing my username because there's a lot of midnight jokers since that damn Joker movie. Sorry to hear that, Mike. Corey LeMay is in the
You
house.
shamed me into it.
Shamed you into it.
Yeah, hi everybody.
Hello, Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Y'all excuse me while I have my Whataburger.
Corey said the madam's name was Heidi Fest.
Oh, Heidi Fleiss, right? Hey, Corey, how's it going? I haven't. Yeah. See, there's another girl from high school too, and I keep throwing all these stupid memes on her page and stuff. She laughs at them all the time, but it's been a while since I talked to her too.
But you had a lot of girlfriends, didn't you, John?
Oh, they're not girlfriends. They're friends. They're female acquaintances.
Hey, I think they need to get on the panel and let's talk about John's high school days.
Yeah, John's high school days.
Michelle would, but she keeps coming up with excuses like she's in the bath. Like, why would that stop her? Sorry, Michelle. Just poking fun.
So which John are we gonna talk about? John the nerd or John the cool?
Both.
Oh wait, there never was John the cool in high school. It was just John the nerd, John the geek.
She said she's a freaking friend.
That's all right. I was talking with Trevor Eads, who lives in St. Albert.
John
This
was a
morning,
dork.
He lives in St. Albert, and I said, "Hey, here's a picture for." We were joking around on Facebook, and we're talking about metal fans, and I pulled this picture up and showed him this one. I gotta find it.
Midnight Joker says no dancing with Aardvark. Corey
So I
said
pull-
he was a good guy. No bad stories to report.
See, I pulled this picture up. This is high school, right? So we got there's my best friend Billy Whitehead. He lives in Gander, Newfoundland right now. Derek Pierce, who lives in Fort Mac. And there's John the nerd right there. There's Jason
Holy
Francis.
moly.
There's Jason Francis. He's in Ontario still. And can't remember him. Donna Normand and Trevor Eads. There's Trevor Eads. We were talking about him. I was talking about him this morning. I was talking to him this morning, and he looks nothing like that now. Like we were cool back then.
None of us look anything like that now.
Well, I'm starting to grow my hair out like that. So, damn
yeah,
COVID.
me too. Ah,
Michelle said Jason was her first love.
Oh my God.
Parnell Media said hello, Billy.
hello, Steve.
See, I know Corey lived. Well, she was basically on the same street because where I lived on School Street, it ran around to Hemlock, and she was basically she's like 2 blocks away.
Larry said everyone left me alone, so I was an outcast. Hello, Yeppy.
Hey, Yappy.
Yappy.
See, no bad stories from when I was in high school. There you go.
Well, you're actually kind of fortunate, John.
Michelle
I
said,
went to so many different schools. I really never had any friends. The longest I was at any one school was my freshman and sophomore years at one high school, and I finally got friends there, but I left there after my sophomore year, and we all lost touch, and I don't have, any idea whatever happened to them.
Wow. See, like growing up in the military, like in the military lifestyle, usually your parents got posted every 3 to 5 years, depending on what their trade was. But
Right.
I found out actually after my dad passed away why we were in Borden for 11 years. And the reason being is that my father actually got posted between sections. He was a vehicle tech, and then he went into instruction, in instruction to teach vehicle tech, and then he went to MSE op. But he still stayed. Like he still stayed on. He got posted, but he still stayed on the base. And I found out the reason that we didn't get posted anywhere else is because it depends on who you're an asshole to in the military. It depends on where you stay at.
Michelle said my mom caught us holding hands. Jason was terrified.
I wasn't a military brat. I was an oil field brat, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah.
My dad was oil field trash for most of my life. As so much of the world in West Texas often referred to us, oil field trash. If you worked in the oil patch, you were oil field trash.
Yeah, exactly. See, but I know there's I still remember people that I went to school in grade 4 with, and I know people that I went to high school with that are still married to each other, like high school sweethearts and stuff like that. And it's just weird, like talking to people from high school.
Shay said she got to go paint.
I mean, I made friends with a guy my senior year, even though I was only at the school for one semester. I made friends with a guy. He ended up introducing me to my future wife, who is now my bride of 46 years. And we still stay in touch. We're still close.
Okay.
And I know that there's only one person ever that actually returned back to base, and it was actually Corey's first boyfriend, Brent Landry, because I knew him in grade 4, 5, 6, and I think he took off to Toronto. Like his family got posted to Toronto, and then he moved back in grade 10, I think it was 10, 11.
Yuppie said he was a railroad brat and still is.
Corey, what a fucking memory, eh? Oh, I got a stupid memory. I remember stupid things from so many times in my life.
Donna says my parents were Republicans, so I never moved much. Only really due to our house getting refitted with central heat, window bathroom and kitchen.
Hello, Donna.
Yeah, but Donna, you've also traveled a lot too, like over in Europe too, and down Italy and Rome and stuff like that too. But then again, I was born in Germany, spent 7 years of my first life there.
Donna, didn't you spend some time on this side of the pond too?
Stations. I remember calling someone out in my classroom who was pretending to be on the phone and she wasn't. Michelle said on my
Phone
16th birthday, I was so hammered out friends and left me passed out.
in an MP's yard.
Oh,
Geez, in high school, we never had cell phones. There was one phone. It was a pay phone in the front of the school.
Oh, didn't you love those old rotary dial phones? Took forever to make a phone call.
yep. Donna said she stayed 4 months in South Carolina.
That's what I was thinking.
They said we had mobiles, but they were brick old cell phones.
Hello, Space.
Oh, Billy, thank you for that flow chart, by the way. I'm actually going to print that off and put it on my wall. because okay, this is a brand new week, right? And I'm still not finished other projects. I'm starting brand new ones.
Yep, that's done. I have to give credit where credit is due. Jason actually sent that to me. Jason Rogers.
Yeah.
And so I had to share it. I just had to.
That's hilarious.
Oh, thank y'all for the cane compliment, by the way. I delivered the 5 cane bodies today, and the one I made and kept for myself is finished.
Oh,
That's the handle.
you just never know when you're gonna need them.
Hold on a sec.
Right. This handle is fallow antler. It's a natural fall. You can tell because of how that came off. This brass fitting was actually a cast brass plumbing fitting. 1 inch female on this side, 3/4 inch female on this side. And I drilled the shaft of the cane and drilled into the antler, and I used double-sided lag bolt to screw them both together. Got my name burned into it, and this is turned on the lathe and then hand carved. So that's one of the 6, and I kept this one for me.
And he said he drilled the shaft.
I did. I reamed that sucker out.
Ah,
I ain't touching that.
I catheterized it even.
Dadgummit, I love it when she gets in my desk.
That cane will be next week's video. This week's video, I'm in the process of editing. It will be the other 5 cane bodies.
Well, aren't you glad that project's out the door?
Oh, dear God. I've been working on it for what, 2 months?
Yeah.
all right. Look at my little raven. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, now maybe I can see the comments.
I can't see any comments. I'm on my phone.
Oh, I
Hey,
had
Jason.
some drops in my
Jason
eyes.
Rogers, right there.
Hello, Jason.
Oh, Jason's ears must have been burning.
Go, Michelle. Oh, see the problem with that is I don't have a lathe. I only have a scroll saw, and I won't get a lathe. I won't get a lathe just to make dildos.
Been there, done that.
There's a lot of people that have made them. Just gotta watch. You gotta sand them really good, though.
I've made them. Only problem is a lot of clients don't want wood. They don't want to risk splinters, even though I promise them that will never happen. So mine have all been resin.
That way you can put Bubblegum Bobby on it.
Exactly.
Oh, dear Lord. Michelle said, I won't talking to you, John.
Oh, maybe she was talking to Billy.
What'd she say?
Well, she said she wasn't talking to me, so maybe she was talking to you about going into the dildo business.
I'm in and I run multiple sex freak groups.
Do what?
She said, I'm in and run multiple sex freak groups. Boy, have we got a client for you.
I don't know. The cost of shipping to Canada would be a little prohibitive.
Hey, can y'all get me some of them jelly wobblers up here? Oh.
So let's see how much detail I can get into as small a piece as I can, because that letter S has got a lot of detail in it. I don't know if I can get it all in there or not, though.
You still haven't finished those football logos?
The what?
Football logos?
Yeah, they're done.
Oh, well, what are you working on now?
I'm working on a keychain for Stacy, actually.
Oh,
Stace.
you gotta start saying, who's Stacy?
Oh. How come you ain't on the panel, Stace?
You told me already.
Well, I'm kind of conning to come in here and get
Wow.
rid of that headache. We can give her a bigger one.
Stace has a headache.
Yeah, the kids went to a birthday party and they're all sugared up.
I was going to say she shouldn't have moved in with him.
Donna says she has family in Ontario. Sorry, spelling brain. Ontario spell right. You won't know them, as I know each province is very large and could fit my country in a few times. Yeah, exactly. I think land mass of Canada, I think, is almost 2 times the size of the U.S. But the U.S.'s population is almost 3 times the size of Canada. How much logic is that?
I know what. Stace says she's going to get Max sleep.
You'd think the population of Canada would be higher because of all the cold months and canoodling.
Canoodling.
That's why they are the king of the bubblegum flavor. Michelle said, John, you should have been a history teacher. And we use protection.
I never use protection. That's why I got 3 kids.
Larry says, I'll try to get back later. Cousin's birthday party. Y'all stay safe and blessed.
Later, Larry.
Take care, Larry.
That's why I have 5
Later,
kids.
Larry.
Actually, that's why I majored in biology in college. I had to figure out what was causing that. I had 4 kids when I started college, 1 born while I was in. Oh, dang.
That's funny.
Did you learn?
Yep, put a stop to it right away. But that has thus far resulted in 15 grandchildren that I wouldn't trade for anything.
Oh, that's good.
And 2 greats. Yes, I am old enough to have great grandchildren.
No, Michelle. I made love once, got raped twice.
Michelle says she has 2 so far.
The world would be a better place if there was more of my children in it. Ah!
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay, I want to send.
Michelle says you can tell she can kick your ass.
I'm actually surprised they don't have more kids out there with all the whoring around they used to do.
I don't even want to think about that one.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, I was pure and innocent.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
waiting for that one day.
Yeah.
Hi,
I was
Dad.
pure.
I don't think so.
I was pure and innocent too. Not now. I'm too close.
I'll be like old Fred Sanford. Come on, Elizabeth.
Well, I do know the girls I had relations with in high school, their children are younger than what they would be, so they don't count.
Yeah, everybody, people watching, if you got any comments or questions, please leave them in the chat. And John will answer them to the best of his ability, and he appreciates you.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh. Donna says, I wouldn't be surprised if I had more brothers and sisters, LOL. My dad was the TA and, well, was a ladies' man.
You know what happens when you hit the wrong button?
Yep, I know exactly what happens.
You go bye-bye.
Did you do that too?
I did.
I want to go mute myself and then actually leaving.
That's what I was doing. I was like, you idiot.
Hey, we all make mistakes.
Yep.
Yep, she says, LOL, who wasn't pure and innocent? Dances with aardvark.
Stepped in what?
Dances with aardvarks is in. And I take it that would be Mike Kim.
What? That's not Midnight Joke?
Yeah, he said he's changing his name. Too many Midnight Jokers out there since that damn movie.
Oh. So he's changing his name to what?
Dances with aardvarks.
Oh my God. That's pretty funny.
David McLernan's in here. Hello, David.
David?
Yeah.
I said, hello, David.
Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention.
It's okay.
Hey, Dave, how's it going?
Well, we won't hold it against you, Herbie.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Because I'm multitasking.
Was you what?
I was multitasking.
Aha. Yeah, I kind of am too. I'm going to run out to the shop real quick and shoot the outro for this cane, then come back in and watch John while I continue my editing.
Yeah, I asked the wife since she's in a good mood today. I said, "Hey, can we buy some more devices to put on my desk?" She goes, "You want eye surgery?" Well, I guess not.
Had to change networks because the wireless from the house don't reach out here to the chop. I think I have a wood shortage.
Yeah, it looks like you do.
And that's just the stuff that's outside.
Billy, I think you have an obsession with wood.
Stop bragging how rich you are, Billy.
I do. My kids call me a wood hoarder.
Mike says, "I hope they don't bring out a highly successful aardvark movie anytime soon."
Oh my.
Well, I thought there was one with, the Pink Panther.
There's more wood.
Well, yeah, he was an anteater though. Well, I guess an anteater is an aardvark, isn't it?
Yeah,
And more wood.
yeah, Billy.
That's full of pin blanks.
With all that wood right now, you can buy you a cruise ship.
Yeah, no joke. More wood. And all of these boxes are full of wood. A lot of it's pin blanks, but a lot of it isn't.
Tommy says, "A Teenage Mutant Ninja Aardvark."
Yeah. All of those boxes are full of wood. More wood. And more wood.
Human Christmas. Yep.
And
I think you
more
have,
wood.
I think you have an obsession.
Yeah, more wood.
Are you going to get them projects done?
And more wood. What project?
The ones for all that wood.
Oh yeah, eventually. I'm working
What?
on a. I'm working on a. Well, let me get back here. This is going to be a. Okay. This is going to be for my sheet goods. I've got to screw this onto here, and then I'm going to put casters on it, put a lip on it here, so I keep my sheet goods up on this, and then smaller pieces can go on the shelf.
That would make it a lot easier.
Yeah, then having that crap stacked right there, getting in the way all the time, because it's in the way from me getting to the rest of my wood rack. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, more wood.
And to keep it from warping also.
Yes. See all that down there?
Yeah.
And all that up there?
I'm surprised you can get around in there with all that.
And more wood. And more wood. And a box of antler.
Dang.
Yep.
Mike, I
So-
hope your shoulder gets better, buddy.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot.
More wood?
More wood. And those shelves back there, for the length of that cart, all those shelves are full of wood as well. So I think I don't have much pine, but I think I've got enough wood to last me a little bit. Most of that stuff outside that you saw is either ash or hackberry or oak and some Bradford pear. And most of this stuff over in the corner is mesquite, huisatch, and walnut.
More wood than brains.
More wood than brains. Me? Who
No,
said
no,
that?
no.
Oh,
Yappy.
Yappy's wife.
Ah. Yeah, I probably do have more wood than brains.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out what I want for lunch.
Food.
I done already had mine.
Oh, I gotta cut another backer piece for this letter S here.
Well, I had a bowl of chips a while ago, but that just didn't crave the appetite.
All right, I'm gonna mute y'all for a minute.
All right.
Oh! That means we can talk about Billy without him answering us back now.
Actually, I muted me, not y'all.
Oh! Well, that's what I said. That way we can talk about him without him answering us back. Thanks, Yappy. So now, like I said, so this is for a keychain, right? So I got a little fallen angel here, and a little raven. Oh, nevermore, nevermore.
Welcome back, Stace, even though it's for 5 minutes. Why only 5 minutes? Or is it Nunya?
I'm gonna cut these out first, though. There's another project I got to work on too.
Oh, that's the one we were talking about last night.
Yeah, so those numbers for the giant Jenga Jello shooter set I was building.
Well, okay, Stace. She has to moisturize your best buddy for bed. I think that's too much information. But I asked.
See, I hope she's talking about Max and not Nick. Because I got some really bad thoughts going through my head right now, Stace. That's funny, Mike. We all moisturize our best buddy before bed. Do you guys watch Dr. Pimple Popper? Oh man, I watched like a couple of her shows because I just can't get into. I'm just trying to figure out why people let it go so far. Like, why do you not go to the doctor earlier, like before it gets that bad?
Yeah.
There's got to be a reason for it. I just can't believe there's so many people that want to watch it, though.
I don't think so. Oh, you threw me off there.
Why?
Had to moisturize George's face. Her daughter.
Yes.
That's my best buddy.
Okay.
When I seen best buddy, my mind was like yours and everybody else's, right to the gutter.
Well, yeah, but Donna, when like watching Dr. Pimple Popper, when these people have had these like cysts for like years, if it's not dangerous, they do nothing. Yeah, but they grow and grow, and then they spend hours emptying these things out, and it's like, you know, it ends up being like a little hair. Oh, I was watching one once. I really don't want to get too graphic here, but I was watching one once, and she it was just this goiter. I'm going to call it a goiter. It must have been about probably baseball size, right? Like 3 inches around, and they get like solid. And she cut it open and started emptying it all out, and it turned out it was this like 18-inch long hair that was all coiled up in there.
Holy moly!
Yeah, unless you get on the show, then it's free. Hey, we'll take this out for free. We can film it. Sure.
Donna said some doctors won't touch it in case a lawsuit. Some's not covered with insurance. Stace says she likes the oozy ones.
Unbelievable.
Donna says it's Americans, their health insurance sucks. Reason I never moved, saw it firsthand. Yes, Donna, let me tell you, it sucks. But now if I was an illegal alien, I would have full-blown health insurance.
Well, I screwed up again and hit the wrong button.
Oh,
So I decided to just put my thumb in the way of the camera. I know I decided to just stay out until I got back into the house. So that's what I did.
It's quite the conversation you're missing, though, Billy.
What conversation is that?
Oh, it's pretty much like Dr. Pimple Popper and whiteheads and blackheads and oozy ones, and
Oh no, I'm not missing nothing. I ain't into that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, thanks, Yappy. I appreciate that. I just saw one of the comments. Yappy said, "Yeah, we're getting used to it, Billy. It's okay."
Oh Lordy.
What them is you're cutting out now, John?
what's that?
What are those you're cutting out?
Raven feathers.
Raven feathers?
Raven feathers for my raven.
Aha! Those feathers look pretty big for that raven.
Well,
big as he is.
it's not all scalable size. You know how small they'd be if they were off this raven?
Yeah.
It's a baby raven. This is
I've
from a
seen
mom
you.
raven.
I've seen you scroll stuff that small.
Oh, I know.
Baby ravens don't have feathers.
Oh,
Bless
goodness.
you.
Thank you. I don't know where that came from. Out of the blue.
Yep. You walked outside and that pollen got you.
Well, I don't think it's pollen. We've had so much rain lately. I think it may be mold.
Well, that too, because I think it's raining again now.
It was raining this morning.
Yep. Wind is wet. It's raining.
Thank you, Stace. Thank you, Donna.
Mike wants to know, is that a North Canadian bald raven?
What's that? Yes, it is. Well, I know our giant crows we have up here, they're almost as big as bald eagles. But I know that the crows will move off of a dead carcass for the bald eagles to land beside them, though.
Yep. But I'll be right back.
Now we're doing a keychain exchange thing in one of our scroller groups. So we're doing something personal for the person we got picked for, and I got picked for Stace. So she gave me a timeline that I have to have this done by. So I'll finish it. I'll complete it, and then I'll finish it after that, and then I'll send it off to her.
Now they're talking about now they're talking about ingrown toenails. Yuck.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, Johnny B.
Johnny B. I had one cut out when I was 15 or 13.
What, an ingrown toenail?
Yeah. Yep. They cut my toe open, went down to the bone, scraped the nail off at the growth bed so it wouldn't grow back. Made it about an eighth of an inch more narrow.
Unreal.
Been good ever since. That just made my sack dry up, Tommy. Thank you so much for that. Uh, I do have kind of a weak stomach for some things, Yappy. Certain things. The sight of blood isn't one of them. But snot hanging out of a baby's nose is.
Hey, Gav. Geez, pretty quiet out there now. Hey Johnny, what are you up to? Are you still at the cottage this weekend?
Hello, Gav. Supposed to do that. Yeah, Yappy. My little brother is an engineer, so I'm sure he's seen some of that stuff. Uh, I've seen dead bodies and things too. That's something I don't care about. Like in my law enforcement days, never did get used to that.
What?
And dead bodies, especially when they were a few days old and all swelled up and smelling really nice. Well, David, at least you ain't in the closet. Unless you've got her tied up in there again. Welcome back, Stace. My editing software keeps locking up, pissing me off.
There we go. I got a couple of raven feathers. To go
Those are
with
cool.
little raven.
Those is cool.
To go with a little fallen angel. Now I'll do a fancy letter S. Fancy.
What's the S
Ooh,
for?
fancy. Stace. S is for Stace.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It looks like a brittle letter S.
I'm going to do it in 2 layers, so it shouldn't be that bad, actually.
Oh, okay.
But I got to do my second layer up right here. I'll do my back wrap first, and then I'll lay my front piece on top of it. And actually, it's going to be 3 layers because I figured out that because she asked me for a skull too on it. So I'll do the front layer with the S, and the back layer will be a skull, and it'll be sitting like that, and it almost covers each other. Huh.
Mhm. You, you might ought to make that skull big enough so that it does cover.
I did it on my computer, so I know that it does cover it.
Sure. All right. I just shut my system down and restarted. Hopefully that'll clear my memory issues. Well, not my
Yeah,
memory issues, but the computer's memory issues.
and it's weird doing a keychain for a keychain challenge that you've never seen any of the other ones done yet. So, but I figure if I don't do it, it's not going to get done.
I hate to say this, but you are doing it. Is it going
But
to get done?
I have to have it. I have to have it in the post in 7 days. So see, so I work it with deadline. So if I have a deadline, I know it'll get done.
Oh. So I guess
What's that?
Wes needs to give you a deadline.
Yeah, pretty well. Yeah, but he's getting it for free though.
Like what? You're charging Stace for this?
No, it's for a contest though. See, so
What?
contests, and paid products get top priority over stuff that's for free. People that get stuff for free, they can wait.
Ah.
Ah,
Okay, I've got a contest for you.
what? What's your contest, Billy? Come on. It has to be something new though.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than
No
I
problem, sir.
anticipated,
No problem.
but I had to make me something to eat. I was starting to shake. So, hello. Yes, I seen Gav in here, didn't I? Yeah, hello, Gav. They said, if I'm honest, I went off the ring when she said 7 days.
Off the
Jeffrey
ring.
says, I hear a voice but see nothing. Must have been a minute ago. Billy looked like he was in watching it in a Chinese movie.
Who was that?
You was a minute ago. Talking but no sound.
Oh,
Unless you muted yourself and was carrying on another conversation.
no.
No, it's all the same conversation.
That's weird.
So what's the contest, Billy?
Finishing Wes's project.
Yeah, see, it has to be in something new.
It is. It's a new frame.
That's right.
I know. I'll go to my corner.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm in my corner. Oh.
Okay. So it's not a memory issue.
Billy's Jeffy says, Billy, give him a turning challenge.
Yeah.
I refuse to eat these noodles with chopsticks. Jeffrey says, Billy, are you sure it's not an operator problem?
Oh, just out of curiosity, did you try turning it off and back on again?
I did.
Okay.
It started this 2 upgrades ago.
What's it doing? I may ask.
It locking up and not responding after like
Starting.
I do 2 editing actions and then I get that blue circle that spins and spins, and then Microsoft says this software is not responding, or it'll just crash.
Start in safe mode, and then go through your
No.
C prompt. Start in safe mode, then go through your C prompt and go to your C:// directory. Go to your root directory. I'm not going to go into it right now. That's the geek in me coming out.
He was a nerd in high school then. Mine kept shutting itself off and on. So I got mad at it. Billy threw it in the floor right over behind my head.
Oh, that's right. You threw it on the floor and it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, still working.
Mine's not doing that. It's one piece of software. Everything else works fine. All right, yeah, Yappy, what's your solution?
That's called a hard reset, though, isn't it?
Yappy says, I have a solution for you.
Yeah, I read that, and I said, okay, what's your solution? Yappy.
Yappy says, no, John, it's called gasoline and matches. Tay says, don't do this, but I heard Alt F4 works well.
Oh wait, are you working on a Mac or a PC?
You see,
That used to be the first question. Don't do this. It's funny. There's good computer device. Don't do this, but I heard Alt F4 works.
You know, I should have never told my wife this computer was working again. I could have got a new one.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
We'll just take it down to Best Buy and give it to the Nerd Herd. Or whatever they call themselves.
The Geek Squad.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, what's the Nerd Herd from? Well, that's from that show. What's that show?
Yeah, she took a computer to him one time. They screwed it up worse than what it was. She said she ain't never going back there again. She would just buy a new one. Jeffrey says the only way to sort out my problem on my Mac is changing the HDD to SSD.
I just love working on my Mac. That was so easy.
Oh, excuse me. There's nothing like butter.
Are you serious?
Drink!
twang.
Drink, drink, drink.
I have the Mac Mini that came out in 2010 running High Sierra. No, I was working on the Macs before the iMacs came out. Like, what was my Mac? I can't remember what it was. I think it was hold on a sec, I'll tell you exactly what I was working on.
Long mouth. We're missing somebody from this group. That ain't what I had, dummy.
They're calling those iMacs vintage computers now. That's unbelievable. Vintage iMac software. Oh my god. What was I working on? There it is. It's no, it doesn't even tell you what it is.
Jeff says, I remember when 4 gigabytes was lightning fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Yappy said he had a PowerBook G4 too, but that ended up in the landfill. So the graphics went out on that one. State says it's not the snap brittle like that. You broke the blade. Silent though.
So I can't remember what size it was, but there's a picture of that's what I had. With that big ass monitor, and I had a separate hard drive for it, plus the printer, and it was pretty cool at the time.
Donna says, back in a moment, need a couple.
Back in like '97.
Yappy says, true, Gav. Don't know if I can upgrade the RAM more. Tommy said, I remember when 48K was fast.
Yep.
64K. I don't remember ever seeing one with 48.
I don't know. When I started working on when I had my VIC 20, we had to program everything and put it on cassettes. And then I got my Commodore 64. It's like, wow, this thing's so much faster. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I had an Atari 1200 XL with a cassette tape drive.
Debbie says, oh, gee, John, that's like the arc in history now.
I know. It was like the best computer, though. I can't remember what it was. It was like a 3100 or something like that. I can't remember the number that was on it. It was like the best computer, though, that I ever worked on, ever had to work with.
Yep. Shay said Pong. I bought one of those right after they came out. It was kind of cool for about 30 minutes.
Tommy says, Spectrum 48, Billy, with rubber keys. State says, Atari was an awesome console. Yappy says, I like Apple, but very expensive. Indy Mac just showed up. I said, hello, everybody. Just getting over hacking and sneezing. Yahoo. Jay says,
Hey, Mike.
is my favorite, and I still play it.
Well, I remember when Dragon's Lair came out in the arcade, and everybody's all like, what's that? It's like a real graphic cartoon game. It was the best.
I like Tetris too.
I never got into games.
I wasn't much of a video gamer. I like Tetris. I had that on my computer years ago. It's on my phone now, I think. I like Tetris. I like uh, Mahjong.
Well, I like big butts. I cannot lie.
Yo también, a different story. But the and I kind of liked Galaga or Galaga. What a Galaga? Yeah, I like Galaga, but I wasn't much of an arcade guy. My little brother was.
Yep, he says now my kids see what we played and think it was a comedy show.
I never really got into Pac-Man.
You never had Pac-Man fever?
No, I didn't like Pac-Man. Wasn't my thing.
Pac-Man fever.
I had a couple of computer games, Flight Simulator, a couple of tank battle games, that sort of stuff.
Though I missed some chats.
I was always into adventure games. I like them the best.
Oh, a couple of driving games I did that too.
State says John will have to have photographic evidence that you stood at the post office in 7 days.
No.
He's asking for a friend. State says she likes puzzle games. And then Yappy and Shay both are laughing. Gab said, when I showed my daughter my old school phone with the rotating dial, she thought I was joking.
What, the old Motorola Flip?
That rotary dial.
Oh, rotary dial.
Indy Mike said,
I got an antique rotary phone. And remember when the phone stand was built into the wall?
Yep.
I've got one in this house. And my wife bought an antique phone to put on it.
Does it work?
I've not plugged it in. I have no idea. We don't have a home phone.
Indy Mike says, I'm watching NASCAR road course race, and it's raining there.
Yeah, that's this weekend. There's this weekend. They were both this weekend. That's up in Austin at that road course up there. Right now, I forgot the name of it.
Yep, he says, everyone had Pac-Man fever, Billy.
I didn't.
I'm saying. Dave says, I like stuff that fall out. First person to shoot and adventures. Yep, he says, same, Gav. Say this says, Stace, I can't control my guy and my gun at the same time.
What?
Oh. We're talking about shoot 'em up.
Some first-person shooters weren't bad.
They said, Jay, you can cover my 6 and we'll be a brute force. Yep, he says, no, Billy had Nova fever.
Billy had what?
Nova fever. Can I confirm or deny if I know what the hell that is?
I don't have a clue.
Back in my day, the only thing we had was a pinball machine.
Oh, I love pinball. I was a pinball freak.
Billy was a pinball wizard.
I didn't say I was a pinball wizard. I said I was a pinball freak. For those of you that have never seen a built-in telephone stand, that's what they look like. That's built into the wall. This old antique phone.
Billy, you're roboting.
Like he just froze.
And that little space down there at the bottom, that's where you
Yeah,
get
I'm too far away from my network.
That's where you kept your phone book.
Yep.
And a pad of paper for keeping notes for whoever called.
When
Hello,
such a
Leonard
thing
Davis.
still occurred or happened. Oh, Leonard.
God forbid you didn't write down the number properly when somebody called for your dad.
True.
Hey, I called there. They were pretty rude to me on the phone. How'd they answer the phone? Hello? It's supposed to be, hello, welcome to the Cousins household. How may I direct your call? Who are you calling for today?
Oh, and party lines. Remember those?
Oh, God. Ethel, you get off the phone where I can use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, you been on here all day, girl.
It's funny. We've had a party line twice in my life. I was a kid both times, but one, Grandma and Grandpa were on a party line up in South Dakota. Somebody pick up the phone to use it, and you'd hear my grandma put the phone down and go, "Oh, Jesus!" Actually, she said, what she really said was,
"Oh shit!"
Jezus Maria, which is Czech for Jesus Christ. Actually, Jesus, Son of Maria.
Steve says she'll be back in a minute. She got to go make Amelia's bed. Yeah, she said that's
Mike
a real classic.
Was Aunt B on the line? Yes, somebody like that.
No, it was Lucy talking to Ethel.
Yeah, probably.
One ringy dingy. Two
Oh,
ringy dingy.
see, that's different. That's
Lily Tomlin.
That's Lily Tomlin. One ringy dingy, and always had her finger down into her bra.
Hello, Mrs. Wiggins is there.
Kim Tippin is in the shop. She posted 3 minutes ago.
Who?
Kim.
She's in the shop?
Yeah, back in the shop playing with polymer clay. Sculpey official resin total boat. That's on her Facebook.
Oh, no wonder I didn't see it. Well, it still should have showed up in StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Well, YouTube chat, shouldn't it?
No. She posted it on Facebook. She posted it on actual Facebook.
Oh. No wonder I didn't see it.
Okay, why are we under yellow?
What? What do you mean?
It's raining.
I forgot the race was on this weekend, so I just put it on. And they're under a caution. So I asked why we were under a caution.
Maybe there was an accident.
Steve C ain't got there yet. That's why they're having under caution.
Well, I know he's watching, which is why he's not in here.
Yeah, the hangout's like a ghost town. Yep, he says, when my dad was in a mood, the phone ring, he'd grab it and say, mortuary, what corpse you want to talk to? We all thought that was hilarious. Said he morgue you, stab him, we slap him.
Yeah, that's what I remember my dad saying. You stab him, we slap him.
My sister'd be out running around, and all her friends knew she's out running around, but they'd call the house asking for her. I got fed up, and I answered the phone one night. Barbara's Whorehouse, which slut you want to talk to? My grandmother.
Oh, Lord.
I'm sorry, woman, you got the wrong name. There ain't nobody here by that name. The whole time she's in the background. Herbert? Herbert, is that you? No, there ain't nobody here by that name. Bye.
Yeah.
And of course, the next day, Dad goes, how do you answer a phone? I said, it depends on what time of day it is. He goes, your grandma called a whorehouse the other night. I don't know whose phone she talked to. I never answered it that way.
There's no whorehouse here.
He started laughing because I could just see the look on my mother's face when you said that.
This is a whorehouse. How come I'm not getting lucky? Oh, that's your sister.
Now, if we lived over there in that other state, we could be having our sister wives. Yeah, he's laughing.
Mama, who's my daddy, uncle? Uncle Daddy.
Well, at least you ain't your own grandpa.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That's a funny damn song.
No, he didn't believe me, Yappy. He knew I said it. He just gave me one of his looks over the glasses.
Wouldn't you know it? I was complaining about this software crashing. So I opened the website for the company, started a trouble ticket. They want a screenshot of what I'm seeing. So I went back into the software to see if I can get it to crash, and it hasn't crashed since.
I hate that.
Oh my goodness.
This job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
My woman done left and took all the reason I was working for.
Mike says, popping out for a bit. Be back if you're still here.
Oh, it probably will be.
She got the gold mine. I got the chef. He worked for 3 jobs and eating bologna sandwiches.
So sitting around the fire last night, and we're curious, like, okay, let's have hot dogs for dinner, right? So hot dogs and marshmallows, and I don't know, I had like 8 hot dogs.
Were you hungry?
No, they just taste so much better on an open fire.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do. Like Pam gets mad at me because I'll turn the stove on. If I want to make my quesadillas, I'll throw the tortillas right on top of the stove. I won't put them in the damn skillet.
Or
That's not the way you cook. That's the way I cook.
are they corn tortillas?
Corn and flour.
Well, the corn tortillas for sure. That's the way you cook them. That's how I was taught to cook them by a guy from Mexico years and years ago.
Yep.
Why would you warm up a tortilla? Just pull them out of the bag.
No, they're better.
Well, corn tortillas need to be. You need to warm them up so they're more pliable. Otherwise, when you fold them into the taco shape, they crumble or they'll split and crack.
Oh. Yeah, I sure would have liked to had me some Mexican pancakes while I go instead of those noodles. Dad says it's on YouTube yet. It's a funny song. Yes, you're right. That everything tastes better on a proper open fire. Not gas, though.
I just gotta remember to remove all my plastic. I gotta remember to take off my freshen seal before I stick it in the fireplace. It didn't smell very good.
Nope, it wouldn't have.
All that cedar smelled so nice, though.
Shit. I didn't get away with anything when my dad got it.
Yeah, he said, be right back. He found it. Jeff said, we used to make toast on Grandpa's open coal fire. It was the best. Well, I wonder where them other fellers are that I know that ain't watching NASCAR.
Like open coal fire. You know how much coal costs? Coal costs more expensive, more than wood.
Yeah, these prices are getting ridiculous.
They shut down all the coal mines in Canada.
Well, now you know where I'm a wood hoarder.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to Sander for a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
1001, time's up.
Gav says, I live in an ex-mining village and my grandfather got free coal with his wages.
No, then it wasn't free, was it? He worked for it.
No, he got it with his wages.
That's what I mean. He worked for it. It was part of his wages.
Donna says paper mache paper blocks are best for replacing firewood and burns longer. Gav said exactly. The coal company even owned the house.
Yep. And the company store.
And paid you in tokens, not real money. That way you could buy your stuff at their store only.
Yep.
Josh Grover's in the house. Hey everyone, so I got the scrolling show, but not scrolling. No, he's over at the Sander, Josh. Yep.
Hello, Josh. He's been scrolling. He went to the Sander. He'll be right back. Yep. He's been a scrolling.
Tommy said there's a lot of that in the UK, Herb, token payments.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't give me tokens if I come over there for a visit.
Oh, my back's cramping up. Yeah, Josh, just never stand on my neck. Okay, so I got my backer done. This will be the backer piece.
Donna
So
says
now I
my
get to
granddad. Go ahead, John.
No, go ahead.
Donna says my granddad and dad both worked in the mines for a bit. My granddad loved his job at the mine. Was closed. My grand said it was the only job he did not miss a day.
So there's the backer piece. So everything else you see white inside the black area here is going to be cut out. So it's going to be pretty teeny, tiny. It'll sit right on top of that.
What's
A
going
lot
to be
of scrolling now. This white inline and fancy scroll stuff here.
Yeah.
So I got to do all that laid in on here. Now this is only 3.5 inches high, right? So
Well, hop to it.
I'm just explaining it to everybody that's watching. See, and then like I said, so the skull is actually gonna be on the back side of this, and it'll fit in right there like that on the back side.
That's it's awfully big to fit in a pocket.
Well, like I said, the thing is, depends on where you're going to put it. With the amount of detail on this, I doubt she's going to put it in her pocket.
Well, I mean,
I'm
it's
hoping
a
she's.
keychain.
It's a
You're
keychain,
making
yeah.
a
So,
keychain. It should fit in your pocket.
well, I'm just hoping she's just going to hang it up on the wall
Oh,
as an art piece. Because, it's an art piece. And the thing is after I did. Oh, I'm going to add something. I'm going to add more stuff to this. I just figured out something I'm going to add to this.
God.
of course you are.
Donna said it was the people he worked for and his bosses were great with him, not being the best of health, even on a good day.
See, but what I'm going to add, they're already made. Haha. See? Aha. Haha. Keys. I'll add keys to the keychain. They're already made.
Aren't you just special? Jeffrey said, here you work for free. The government even steams you with the ice in the winter. Never mind the cold. And
Where are you reading these at? I don't even see them.
Well, there's how far you behind?
Oh.
You just scroll. I'll take care of this.
Oh, okay.
Stace, Josh. Me too, Stace says, Yeppy. Hey, Stace says, Josh. LOL, we hear John. Question is, are we listening? No, says Yeppy. Nah, that's fine. She can hang on her handbag. And Donna says, I love the lovely key ring I place on my handbag. Yeppy says, LOL, Herb. And now you caught up.
All right.
Now I can get another cup of coffee. Hello. Oh, let's see here. Where am I going?
Crazy
for watching this scrolling show. Jeff says, I can't see Donna's comments.
Oh, she's on Facebook. Yeah, she's over on Facebook, so you can only see. Yeah, if you're on Facebook, you only see the Facebook comments. If you're on YouTube, you can only see the YouTube comments.
Right.
Unless you want a link to the panel, and then you can come in here and talk with us and see everybody's comments. Gav.
You have 12 people watching. If you got any comments or questions, don't ask Herb because he'll give you a lying answer. And we appreciate you.
I believe in silence on a regular basis, Gav. Or was that Yappy? Yappy, sorry. I don't have to run my mouth all the time.
Apparently, they say silence is golden. I don't know why.
That's a pretty good song, too.
And Stace says, we appreciate y'all.
Y'all. All y'all. All y'all.
Howdy. How y'all is?
Oh, give me a sec. I gotta find something. I
used to
answer
work with a
somebody
guy that said the same thing every morning when he came to work. I was active duty at the time. He'd come in the shop and say, "Hi, how are you today?" And he talked like that all the time.
Homer's brother.
I guess.
Jeff says, I'm half dressed, half drunk. Not a good combination. believe me.
Half stressed, half drunk.
Half undressed.
Oh,
Is it the top half or bottom half?
I do not want to know.
well, yes, probably not a good combination for you, Gav, but
It'd be hilarious for us.
well, I was thinking something else.
Donna says, I have a couple of key rings I keep on a Christmas decoration for my Christmas tree because they are pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too nice to actually use as a keychain.
Yeah, he says, LOL, Gaz. If you're alone, it's not.
Ah,
I wonder where that other crazy feller is at.
which one? There's a lot of us.
Uncle BS.
I haven't seen him in a while. Actually, he was on Charles' show the other day, wasn't he? I just
Yeah,
lost my song.
he left a couple of comments and left.
I guess Gav is singing that song now. Huh? I'm in the nude for love.
Every time I hear that song, it takes me back to the Little Rascals when Alfalfa was singing it for Darla.
Hello to you too, Doug.
Barney Burt.
Barney Burt. It says Temple Boy turning. Damn it.
Where?
On my shirt.
Oh. Hey, Doug.
And purple is my favorite color. As
Hello,
long as it ain't
Doug.
on a dinosaur.
Oh, man. Bothering me today. Yep, he's got a question for you, Billy.
Hang on. Oh, you.
Somebody keeps taking my water bottles.
No. Hey, Mervin. Yappy, I don't guess I do know what purple means other than it's a royal color.
Hello, puppy.
Hey, Mervin, how's it going?
Josh Grover says, Doug, that's a big eggplant. Jeffy says he'll send you a message later, Billy.
what? Okay, whatever. I mean, I,
Oh, Sophie, you need to get up and turn that air conditioner off, honey. Doug says, "Oh, spit it out, Yappy. No one gets into the room here."
Yeah. Josh, on this one, I'm cutting the black out because this is the black background. So I'm leaving the white for an overlay on it. So I'm cutting the black out of this pattern.
Excuse me. Doug says, "This is a don't get butt hurt live."
yeah, I don't get butt hurt.
But I'm going to have to add more bridges than I figured I'd need in this. But so I'm going to be drilling a lot while I'm doing this.
What?
Why are you going to be drilling a lot?
Because I need to make a lot more bridges in these.
Yes,
A little-
Mervin. I finally got all the cane buddies. I finished the cane that I made for myself too. I actually made one to complete. It'll be in a video next week.
Oh,
Why am I crazy cutting the black, Josh? This gonna look so cool when it's done, though.
Because he's a crazy Canadian, Josh. That's why. Crazy Canadians, crazy cut.
Josh says, "John, shut up. Billy's trying to talk."
Shut up, Josh.
I'm doing my best. It's just hard to talk and edit at the same time. No, I'm not. I'm editing, Doug. Trying to get a video done for tomorrow. And I'm only 5 raw videos into a 27 Raw video edit. Yay.
Doug says, I'm not doing any more videos.
Why not?
I mean, I won't get those midnight notifications anymore.
What, you gonna start doing all lives now?
No lies.
That's right, Stace. Nothing wrong with lives. I told you how to fix that, Doug.
You can do live and no signal. Ooh. So, I knew it was going to happen.
What's that?
After I ate that big bowl of noodles, I'd start getting sleepy.
Well, yeah.
It don't help that I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
What kind of noodles?
Buttered noodles,
Who?
buttered egg noodles,
Smothered in what?
butter.
Oh. So why aren't you doing any more lives, Dougie? I mean live. So why aren't you doing any more videos, Doug? I'll be right in a minute.
They have another litter due any day.
You should do a video of the litter coming up. See, Josh,
Waste of
that's why
time.
that's why I cut the black, because it looks so cool.
Nice.
See?
Sexier than socks on a rooster.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Mervin.
Notifications.
What do you mean waste of time? You get paid for those videos.
Okay, I missed some comments. You must at least send me some pictures of Uncle Doug. Josh says, okay, makes sense. It's going to have to fund to sand it and glue a backer truck.
Doug said, "I don't get paid but a third of what I don't get paid but a third of what I was anymore. So why do it?" Well, you got a point. Some of these NASCAR boys ain't used to driving in the rain. There's been like 5 wrecks and yellow flags in the last 15 minutes. Uh,
Hello, Steve C.
Hey, Mr. Combs, how's it going? What you up to?
Steve, were your ears burning?
And you turn away for 1 minute and the chat goes crazy.
Steve said he's working. Is that what you call watching NASCAR these days? And Donna says hello.
Oh,
Somebody just walk on your grave, Herb?
I wouldn't doubt it. The only piece of property I ever paid cash for. Jeffy says, okay, it's 10 a.m., 10 p.m. here. Time to end the day. Catch you guys later. Take care.
Later, Yappy.
Take care, Yappy. Thanks for joining us.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
They all causing some kind of bullshit. Imagine that's what Dad used to say.
You forgot Donna, Steve. She said hello. But you couldn't see it because she's on Facebook. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a while since I cut anything this intricate. I enjoy doing this.
Well, it certainly looks intricate. Intricate, even.
Donna said, I think I might move over to YouTube.
Yuba-tuba? Yuba-tuba. Yay. Finally finished video number 5.
Sorry, I expected you meant Love Angel, which I said, hey, to love. I'm sorry. Hi, Donna.
Well, I saw Yappy's message, and it fits.
What did it say?
He said, purple usually means, or it's been said that purple means sexually frustrated. And that's always the possibility.
What do they call them? Blue balls.
I beg your pardon?
Then why do they call them blue balls?
Purple don't sound right.
Yeah.
Purple would be more accurate, though.
Blue balls is 2 syllables. Purple balls is 3.
Jim is here. I hope I pronounced that name right.
Steve, I did mean Love Angel. But anyway, because she was on Facebook, she couldn't see your comments either. So, and he said, I'm sorry, hi, Donna. So Steve says, hi, Donna. Haim.
Is it
Hello?
Haim? On
Haim.
Facebook?
With the last name Matza, I'm expecting it's Haim, but I could be wrong. Anyway, he's from Jersey.
Jersey. He's a Jersey boy.
Yeah, he's from New Jersey. Doug said, there is truth in that, Yappy. Even though Yappy's not here to hear that anymore. Oh, dang. They red flagged it. I guess there's been so many accidents in the last few minutes that they decided, let's hold off until the rain eases up.
Too much water on the track.
Yeah, it's pretty wet. I mean, there's every accident. Well, the last 3 or 4 accidents have all been rear ends because of the water vapor coming up off of the back tires. You can't see the car in front of you or how close you are to it. And one of the last ones was pretty bad. The car that was run into from behind in the last one actually went airborne.
Well, you'd think with the rain on the track that they would cancel it. Just
Oh
saying.
no, the road courses they run in the rain. And Doug, yeah, well, it's on, and I look up and see it every now and then, but I'm actually paying attention to my editing. Hello, Chris Nealon.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah, it was an accident, Chris, or
Mm-hmm.
even an accident, even. Well, why'd you flood it, Chris? Good gracious. Steve said, and I'm not watching NASCAR, Billy. I don't even get FS1. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on Fox Sports South myself, but they're not. Aren't they advertising it on Fox? I mean, aren't they playing it on Fox? I didn't look. I just saw it on Fox Sports South. So that's where I went. Yeah.
You gonna go for a marathon cutting today, John?
I'll finish this all up.
Hey, it's all good. I'm not doing anything but sitting here editing and chit chatting. Chat sitting.
Cool.
Okay, Steve, I'll update you. They're under a red flag right now, lap 26 out of 68. And in the last 5 laps, there's been at least as many accidents. They got the dryers on the track blowing some of the water off. Apparently, the rain has let up some, so they're going to dry the track off a little bit before they put them
Looks
back
good,
out on the
John.
field.
There you go, guys. I'll let you see that for a second.
That does look good.
Scale on that. There you go.
That's pretty cool little filigree there.
Here you go. Look at that. That's awesome. See, stuff like this, I can cut this all day. I don't know why. I can do this. I enjoy cutting stuff like this. Well, John, why don't you make all your projects like that then? Because I never get them done.
What are you talking about? You never get them done. You never get them done now.
Oh, stop.
Do I let that stop you?
Like this fancy filigree. I don't know. I like cutting this better than
it's for Stace,
straight
Josh,
line
not
stuff.
for Fred. Russ Meadows is in Facebook. He said, "Hello, boys and burls."
Mr. Meadows. Hey, Mr. Meadows, we're actually going to be on for a bit if you actually want to come in.
Hello, Russ.
Gav said, "Hey, Billy, you look a lot better than New Year's Eve on Nick's Live. Good to see you." Well, yeah, I'm tons better, thank you, than I was then. New Year's Eve, I was still a pretty sick puppy, and I was still in the hospital. I was a pretty sick puppy for some time, in fact, after that.
But Josh, actually, this is not for Shay. This is for Stace.
Yeah, I told him that. Are y'all not
No.
hearing me?
No, I heard you talking about something else.
Oh, that was after.
Oh, okay.
But that's okay. He now knows twice.
Well, there you go. And it knows twice as much now.
That's right.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Russ.
How you doing, Herb?
Hello, Nusty Rails. How are you?
Outstanding. Doing my everyday normal eating on John's show.
Yeah, I
done
did that. I did that earlier.
Just don't make me hungry. What are you eating?
Oh, you won't want this. This is Cheerios breakfast. I just woke up. Hey, Josh.
What?
Cheerios.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
You
love
just
them.
woke up.
Yep.
It's 3:30.
Well, I was up when Herbie was trying to go to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't go to bed till about 7.
Oh,
So in actual
Yeah.
fact, I didn't get but about 5-6 hours of sleep. So
I understand. I have those nights once in a while.
I
Guess
have them
what,
all the
Russ?
time.
What happened? That's what happens when you're a party boy.
I only wish that was the case.
you,
Then I'd have an
need,
excuse.
you need to quit chasing them wild women.
I know I'll get awful tired because I can't catch none of them.
Don't you just hate that?
Yeah.
Guess what? I still haven't been to sleep yet.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Crap comes and it goes.
I just got I put on that Wagner Flexio paint sprayer system that I have. One guy just wanted to know how much I would take for it, minimum. And course, he lived in Alaska. So I said, what the hell you even bothering me for? You know I'm not going to send it up there. Now I got another guy. Let me see what he
What are
wants.
you trying to sell?
I have a Wagner Flexio paint sprayer, the 690. And
Flexio paint sprayer?
Flexio, Flexio.
Oh, Flexio.
Yeah, and I've had it for a while, but I bought a new one that doesn't use air, and a Graco, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep this one if it didn't sell. So I'm gonna have to check this guy out.
Gav says, "Hey Russ, good to
Hey.
meet you."
Howdy, Gad. I'll be right back.
How do you have an airless sprayer?
This
Electric.
is one of those Gracos, and I haven't used it yet, but it looks interesting. It comes with a this one here, particular one, comes with a quart size container, and it uses
Yeah.
plastic liners, so you can just throw the liners away or wash them out good and reuse them when you change your paints. It looks interesting, so I thought, well, I'm gonna check it out. It has some good reviews on it.
What
Vapor-
accent? Yeah.
Do what?
Graco. I said if it's a Graco, it's good.
Yeah, they got several different models. This is one of the smaller ones, but it had a lot of good reviews on it. So I thought I'd give it a try. It's less cumbersome in the shop and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, that's the only spray rig I ever thought about buying was Gracos.
Is that right? I got this over there at the big blue box store.
Nothing wrong with Lowe's.
I wasn't trying to give them no plug. You know how it is. Hello, Tommy. What do you mean these accents are legit? Where do you get that from?
Yeah, that's what I asked him. What accent?
He lives up the street from Nick and Stace.
Oh, well, no wonder then.
What accent?
Not close enough, buddy.
Not even.
Hey, y'all.
One Canadian and 3 Texans in there.
We just need that
Good
guy
job,
from New
Chris.
York to get here.
Yeah. Well, his tail looks like he's sitting in there in the chat. All will be back.
He's watching the race.
I'm here. I'm editing.
You talking about Steve?
Oh, Steve said he's at work. I'm.
On
He,
Sunday?
I don't know. He didn't say he's at work. He said he's working. I don't know
Oh.
what. I don't know what
Hello,
that means.
Stace. I
He's
missed you.
doing honeydew list.
I understand the English or Scottish or Irish just fine. Thank you very much, Tommy.
Just don't call me late for dinner. That's one thing I don't understand.
I can understand all those above. I'm not like that other Texican that
Oh, that's
CD
cool,
fella.
Chris. Chris said he cut an 18 by 9-inch blank last night. Should get 3 bowls from it. I'm assuming that means you have a coring system. I need to get one of them.
There we go. What was that
But
like?
there are times, Stace, I have to admit
Outstanding.
that I do not fully understand you or Nick, and I think it's because of how fast you're talking.
Am I the only one?
I understand what they're saying.
Well,
See,
I
that-
do too most of the time.
That's what's wrong. I was born in the wrong country.
No, you weren't. Just watch them TV programs. You'll do all right.
I guess that's why I understand them a lot better.
I don't know if you can understand Jamie Page with his thick accent, you should be able to pick it up.
Oh, I've heard it even thicker than Jamie's.
Jamie's thick.
He piles it on thick too.
You think?
Who piles it on thick?
Jamie?
Jamie Page.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he come over to Charles' show the other night. What Charles said, everybody ran off.
That's what he said. They just said he's got a McNaughton.
Donna said, a lot of people don't have a clue what I'm saying. Wait a minute, where'd it go? I had one annoying person who would go, what? You speak English? ¿Cómo estás?
Gavin Tommy are from Yorkshire. He said we'd really have to talk slow for you lads. I don't know. I know you won't be, Stacey. Stacey said, if I've told you, if there's anything that you don't understand, tell us that you're talking too fast, and we'll slow down. And it's 3 years in the box. Oh, the McNaughton, yeah. I'm actually leaning more toward the one-way, I believe. The one-way easy core. You don't have the versatility that you have with the McNaughton, but it's also not nearly as expensive. I say not nearly; it's about half the cost. When it's all said and done, with considering the various knife sets, etc. Stace said, "Russ, mine is thick, but Tommy and Gav's is thicker." Donna said, lots of people don't have a clue what I'm saying. Had one annoying person who would go, what? Oh, you already read that one. I'm sorry. You got that one already, didn't you, Herbie? Oh, Tommy's got the one-way and the McNaughton. Well, aren't you special?
He not special.
That is special.
I don't know that I've ever had a problem not understanding someone from Scotland unless they were really talking fast. Say said she's 100% black country and proud. My camera must be really funny, Stace, because you never look back to me. Tommy said the McNaughton takes some getting used to.
I'm assuming yam means I am.
I don't get the yam, but okay.
I am.
No, that's what Papa said. I am what I am, and that's all that I am.
That's true.
Tommy said it's Brummy Street, Billy. They said, Billy, search up Black Country history. Hello, Nick. Nick says, howdy, peeps. Thought I'd jump in and say howdy.
See you later, Josh. Glad you got to see me.
What?
Well, if
Nick
it's
the Flaming
Brummy
Turner?
Later, Josh. So, wait a minute. It's Brummy speak. Stacy's always saying she's not a Brummy. What are you talking about?
What? Stace isn't a Brummy?
A Brummy's someone from Birmingham, right? Or am I mixing things up?
Shut up.
Don't you tell me to shut up.
You tell him, Billy.
Nick says, Nick the Flaming Turner Scroll Sanders. Stace said,
Of
not
course
going
he
there.
is.
Tommy said, think I got away with that one, Gav. And then he said, oh, maybe not. Nick said, shut up. That's nice. I've only just got here. Okay.
Hello, Nick.
Hey, everybody, look, it's Nick. Nick the Flaming Jack of... Oh, Jack of all trades. Okay.
Oh, man.
I seen of and all together, like, and I looked at it too fast.
Jack and Jill went up the hill riding on an elephant. Jill got down and helped Jack off the elephant.
Mighty nice of her.
Jack and Jill
Yeah.
went up the hill with $1.25 apiece.
Hello, Jim.
Jill came down with $2.50.
Hey, JJ.
Hello, Mervin.
State said, Tommy, I thought we were friends. Gav said, I'm keeping quiet. I've been in trouble for the Brummy situation too many times. Oh, Tommy said, in the Midlands, there's Brummies and yams.
Holy moly. God damn it.
What you say, her?
I'm about ready to beat this cat with the inch of his life. He don't stay off my desk.
John, say, meoxmal. Why would I say meoxmal? Oh, and by the way, I just watched that movie this morning.
Hello, Dwight.
Hello, Dwight.
Hey, Dwight.
I go by Michael. Hello, Mr. Weagle.
Or Miguel.
What?
Who?
No, it's from the movie. So his name was Mike Oxmal, and he was going through security at the airport. It's like Mike Oxmal.
Ah.
Oh Lord.
I go by Michael.
That's funny. Nick had a comment for you.
What are you talking about? It's not like this. It's like this. You can't even see my hands. They're so far apart.
Thank God I got boots on.
No kidding.
I need a pan green or pan.
Oh, you fell out on that one. I didn't catch that.
Need a panoramic camera.
Okay, there you go. Now I got you. No.
So, Nick, are you saying he goes by Little John then?
What's Murphy talking about?
Your Wagner sprayer.
Oh, he must have seen it. Uh-oh. He got that far from me. After I put it on, and I was thinking about it, I might end up keeping this blasted thing. Using it for stains.
They work great.
Yeah. I did use that set came with the quart size cup, and it also came with the slightly larger cup. And I left the stains sitting there. I didn't rinse it out soon enough, and it dried on the larger one. I couldn't get it out for nothing. Couldn't clean that crap off for nothing. And so I went threw that one in the trash can. But I still had the quart size cup. And I think I might just use that for if I don't sell it. I might use it just for stains and use the other one for paints.
Yep.
But my whole issue was trying to clean out stuff in the shed so I can get other stuff in there, and that ain't cutting it.
Your whole issue?
Okay, Gab, take
Well,
care.
I'm telling you what, you on a roll there, buddy.
Yeah, Nick, I'm going to
Not yet.
find out what is going on with that tomorrow because it's been a month.
Well, thank God I don't work for him anymore, Herbie. I might take offense to that.
I sent a package over the 26th of last month.
You sent it
And
to,
then-
Oh,
to the
I'm going to
UK?
tell you, Russ.
I
My
sent it-
grandson just went to work for the USPS.
All right. Doing what?
Letter carrier.
All right, good deal. I thought about going back to work for them. They were having some hiring over here in this area where I live now. And I went over and asked him about it, and I said, no, hell no, I like being retired. No, thank you.
He's right now. It's not career conditional. It's even less than that.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
It's city carrier assistant.
I forget what he calls it, but
If
he's
a letter
not
carrier,
eligible.
I
Huh?
know exactly what it is.
Okay, he's not eligible for anything
Right.
yet.
Nothing, not until but that's the way they do it now.
Yeah, but you started career conditional. I thought.
No, they had two different classifications when I started. They called them what they called casual. They let them work 6 months and then have a layoff, and then they could call them back for another 6 months, and then they'd have to be out for a while. But those had no benefits, no nothing. They were just at the need of the service.
Yeah. Well, he is eligible for one insurance, but one only.
Right. Yeah, they give him some benefits now, but do what now?
Yeah, I was going to say
Mr.
he
Fowler.
has to. Oh, hey.
Hey, Bobby. Yeah, they that's the only way the only path to getting hired full time as a career employee is to go through that.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Then he'll be eligible for choose whichever insurance plan he wants, etc.
Right. Yeah, when I started, there were two
Herb.
systems, and one of them was the part-time flexible, which is what I came in under, and that was a career position. You just started off with a little smaller pay than everybody else, but you did have the benefits.
Yeah. Well, and right now, from what he tells me, he's basically just running routes for other postal workers that are on vacation or taking time off or sick or whatever.
That's exactly what they do. And it'll take a while for him to become a regular employee. It just depends on how many people are in that office or in that town. Where does he work at?
Kerrville.
Oh, okay. Well, they have a pretty good size setup over there, so it might take a while.
He put in an application, and he had accepted a rural route position in Wimberley, and then the city route thing in Kerrville came up, and he took that one.
That's the best one. Best option. Bobby said it's been a long while. What you working on, Mr. John?
Yeah, it's been a while. So I'm working on a multi-piece. We're doing a keychain exchange thing, and so I'm building this for Stace. That Stace makes. It's bigger than a keychain regardless, but she can hang it wherever she wants. I'm doing her this fancy letter S. This is the backer for it. This is the front piece for it. And it's going to have some stuff hanging off it. It's going to have a raven. Ooh, raven. Ooh, nevermore. Hanging off it. It's going to have this little fallen angel hanging off it. And these two raven feathers.
Man.
So, in other words, it's a Key Mobile.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's a mobile keychain.
No, it's a Key Mobile.
Yeah, Herbie dropped out. Just he'll be back probably.
Yeah, Herbie dropped out. And so this is the backer. This is the backer for it, and this is the front piece for it with all these fancy scroll stuffed into it.
Well, if one is called a backer, is the other one called a fronter?
I'm guessing. I call it an overlay actually, but because it's laid over it.
Sorry, in one of those moods.
Well, if you have a middle, it's called an Oreo.
Look at that. She says she loves it. She hasn't even got it in her hands yet. When she gets in her hands, she'll be like, "Oh my god!" She's gonna cry.
Well, if you
And then
make
I'm
one
also
with
gonna
it
put-
with a, if you make one with an N on it, and she can wear that around her neck, and that'll make
Don't thank him yet,
Nick come
Stacy.
after
Keep adding stuff to it. He may never get it done.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put the skull. The skull is actually gonna go on the back side
Wow.
of this S here. So
Dang,
it'll sit on the
man.
back side of that. And then I got some fancy keys to hang off it too. Woo, keys.
Stay said he was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him. Too much noise going on. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Me too.
So, like I said, so we're doing this keychain exchange thing, and that I this is the first one I've seen anybody do. So I don't know what anybody else is going to look like. I don't know what they're gonna, how intricate they're going with theirs, but well, we know how John likes to go above and beyond to do his stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bobby, we're doing okay. How you doing?
So personal customization, I guess is what you call this, right?
Bobby said he just cut out a dip can lid out of scrap from the cabinet shop. A little black walnut, knotty alder, and maple. Pretty cool. Hey boy.
Cool. And I'm doing well, Robert. Thank you.
Well, now it's too quiet.
Well, we're just trying to make it where Stace could hear you.
Robert said, we have a new delivery guy at the shop, and his first delivery dropped a 100-pound oven cabinet on my leg. Ha ha ha. Not my proudest moment, but a learning lesson at the same time. And he said, oh, I should put in there all white oak.
Oh,
He
yeah.
he cut out a dip can lid
Mhm.
out of scrap from the cabinet shop. Little black walnut, knotty alder, and maple, and apparently white oak.
You're a little
Herb had to go
behind.
Oh,
boo boo.
the cabinet was all white. And then Herb said, hey, I had to go poop. So now we know where Herbie went.
Thanks for the update, Herb. As long as you didn't fall in, you're okay.
Yeah, appreciate you sharing.
I was in the process of trying to check on you there, Herb, but you got back to me quicker than I thought. Yeah, Bobby said the cabinet was white oak.
Well, at least you didn't.
Didn't break your legs.
Well, yeah, him. I was thinking about Herb.
Ah,
At least he made it. You know, it wasn't that old song. Well, he bellered and he farted and he headed for the door, but his bowels overtook him and he crapped upon the floor.
at least it ain't that diggy diggy hole song.
That's right.
God dang.
Donna said she was thinking you've been kidnapped by aliens, Herbie.
Well, go ahead and sing it to me, Nick. As long as I don't hear it, I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't come on camera, though. Bobby said he might be heading your part of the country there, Mr. John.
Why are you coming out this way? What's out here that's going to interest you to come out this way?
Is Robert a Canuck thief?
It was like whenever we went to Ontario to log home over for a client. That sounds cool. When we went to Ontario, we'd be like, yeah, I'm heading to Ontario. I'm central and southern, so you want me to drop in and see you? Let me know. I never had time to actually, so. So if you're in the area, give me a call. Let me know. Give me a message. Swing by. I'll do coffee or whatever.
They said his plans of buying one. They want him to go check it out. Hello, John Nate.
John, howdy, duty.
Hey, John. How's farming life treating you?
Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. Uh-oh. I'm not going no further.
Greenacre's just the place to be. Farm living is the life for me.
That's hilarious.
He said farm life is hard. Missed you guys.
Tell me. You ain't gotta tell me.
Aha. Bobby says, well, fellas, the baby boy is getting upset. He's going to get off here in time to him for playing Mr. Mom.
All right, later, Robert.
See you, Robert. Have fun.
Thanks for hanging out with
there
us.
you
Take
go.
care.
There Stace goes, starting it up again.
I spent 2 years of my childhood on a ranch. I fully understand.
Yeah, it's tough work.
It is hard work.
4:30 a.m. every day. Just remember, you wanted that life.
Grandpa taught me to drive a tractor when I was 7.
Mhm. John says he's itching to get to check out a new place in Amherst.
Well, you got it. You just got to travel down there and check it out now.
I ain't reading Nick's comment.
And you
I'm
ain't no
glad-
dwarf, Nick. You're too damn tall.
I am glad that Herbie's not here. He'd be singing that thing. John said it is rewarding, though.
Yeah. Well, every hard-working job I've ever had always was.
Donna says, I just realized I am a boring person because when I find out where someone lives that is nowhere near me, I Google check house prices near there.
All right, Mervin. Have a good night.
See you,
Or
Mervin.
day,
Have a good night.
evening.
Take care, Mervin.
Yeah, why? Where are you wanting to move, Donna? Housing's pretty affordable in like Mississippi.
And not too bad in Texas.
No, some places not bad at all. Especially if you're not like in the big cities.
Yeah. Very difficult to get where you're going, Donna, if you don't drive. Good thing you do have a good food store in walking distance. Oh, here we go. Both Nick and Stace are teaming up on that diggy hole.
Well, it's always helpful, Donna, is if you get a job at the local grocery by your house.
John Dave, what the hell is Nick saying? Oh, he's singing that stinking song that I can't stand.
Yeah, even I got that.
I don't have to translate that one, Nick. I got the English version. I don't diggy holes anymore. Too old. Oh, here we go again. He put in another stinking language. It don't even make it sound better. Shit. That's for you, John. Some French.
Yeah, it's French.
I know. French is very prevalent in my area.
Hello, Doc Roberts.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. Slowly getting things done.
John says his rabbits can dig a hole real good. But John, the rabbit I have can't dig a hole. He's stuck in that tree.
And then somebody else on Facebook came in and said something, but I can't.
Yeah, I don't have Translate on mine.
I don't know what that am.
Arabic?
Yeah, I would say so.
Either Arabic or Turkish.
And don't say that they're the same. They get pissed off when you do. John says Penelope is a legend. Yes, she is. But she's still there. Donna said she had looked at Texas, but as said before, your health care sucks. And we need a mortgage to pay for an ambulance ride.
My health care is just fine, thank you very
My
much.
health care is just fine, thank you very much. And if you was in walking distance of the hospital, you wouldn't need an ambulance ride.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doc said he's just about to go to the shop and do some glass work. Nick's over there still singing.
Is that stained glass or glass blowing?
I was thinking glass blowing, but it's probably stained glass, right? John Nave, don't encourage him.
Donna, somebody's lying to you. Ambulance rides to hospitals do not cost thousands of dollars.
No, they do not. Oh, he said glass blowing.
In fact, for my mom, who did live in rural West Texas, she paid I think $150 for a policy that if my dad or her needed life lighted, like from with a helicopter, it covered it completely. $150 for a year. That ain't bad.
Yeah, that's just like extra insurance, though, right?
Well, yeah, but for her, and she's used it because of Dad. She had to use it like 2 or 3 times. So otherwise, those ambulance now the helicopter ambulance, those get a little expensive. It'd have been I don't know, for those 2 rides, $1,000 or more. But $150 and she was covered.
You know, Stace, you're so nice on here when Nick doesn't encourage you. Nick's a troublemaker for you. You know that, right? Without insurance, $700-800. Most insurance at Medicare will pay a lot. Most co-pays are $100. I know a couple times that I've had to have an ambulance. Not for me though. That in Alberta here, that you get an ambulance. You call the ambulance, they come pick you up, they take you to the hospital, and it's like a month later you get a bill in the mail, and it's about $580 charge just for the use of the ambulance, because the ambulances here are privatized, and all you have to do is take your bill down to the hospital, show them your healthcare card, and they write it off for you. They're like, yeah, because you're covered, because you have Alberta healthcare, you're from the province. They cover the cost, so it's not a big deal. So they zero it right off. Yeah, I got like in Alberta, we got Alberta healthcare, so it's covered through your taxes and whatever that you pay anyway. So your Alberta healthcare is covered. I got insurance through work. I got life insurance, which covers death, disability, long-term disability, loss of limbs, and stuff like that. And then I got insurance through CAA or AMA, which also does everything else too. So being covered with so many, yeah. So being covered with so many insurances in Alberta, it actually helps. Like, you pay nothing. I even have glass insurance for my vehicle, so like I can get a brand new windshield for $25 every year if I wanted to, instead of paying like the $400 for a windshield when it gets cracked.
Yeah, when mine gets cracked, I don't pay anything. But I pay for it. So I think $7 a month for comprehensive. Takes care of the insurance.
Yeah, I think my. Yeah, because I got, like I said, like I got my vehicle insurance through through the registries, and then I got AMA on top of that, and then I got glass insurance on top of that. So any window on my vehicle is covered. So if the kids are out front and they freaking put a rock or whatever, or a hockey stick or a ball through it, then I'm covered. It just cost me $25, and the rates don't go up. And I'm pretty sure it's like $6 a year, or sorry, $6 a month. But I can get a brand new windshield for $25, which is really good, though. Hey, Herb, welcome back.
Hey, anybody want any damn cats?
No,
No.
Why?
not only no, but hell no.
Well,
What's
one,
wrong with your?
my camera will not work. And
Okay.
It was working a minute ago.
well, these
Yeah.
damn
It was
cats
right before you went
were up
poop.
there. I'll go take a crap and come back.
Everything goes to hell.
What happened?
Cat climbed on it.
Cat shoot a cord up?
Well, put it this way, my desk looked like a tornado come through it.
Well,
No, I got snuff all over the coffee, snuff all over the place.
That's hilarious.
How'd they get the can open?
My bottle, Billy,
Oh,
Why
the
didn't you
huge
put the
stuff.
cap on it?
because I shouldn't have to.
Well, you got animals crawling on desks. Yeah, you should.
The little
Oh.
girl usually don't get up here when I'm not around here.
Hey, Doc, just out of curiosity, where in Texas are you at?
I'm going to be diggy hole for that witch.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I told y'all not to let him read those comments back.
He says he's by Corpus Christi. Who? That's
Oh,
near
hey,
you,
that's
isn't
way,
it?
that's way south of us.
Oh, is it?
That's exactly right, Doc.
Hey, Doc, that's a nice glass mask. I don't. It's not going to stop the COVID though. You need a filter on that.
Oh,
He said
that's nice, though.
he lives down by Corpus. That'd be Corpus Christi for those that don't know.
yeah.
That's down on the Tejas coast, just
Yeah,
south of
well.
me, about an hour and 45 minutes or so.
Oh, it's a lot further from me than that.
It'll work
Okay,
about
five
the
or-
same. That's funny.
5 or 6 hours from me. He's on the
Oh,
southern
crap.
Texas
BS
Gulf
is in the
Coast.
house.
And I'm,
Hello,
I'm on
Uncle
the-
Do you ever do
Yeah.
any? Do you ever do any neon glass bending? I know it's pretty much the same concept, but there's a lot of like dealing with the gas and everything else is more of a pain in the butt. But having to enter it afterwards is the worst. 'Cause you got to hook it up to a 60,000 kilowatt supply. Burn the gases in.
I see a lot of BS in our future, boys.
That's awesome. We know Uncle BS knows every word of that freaking Diggy Hole song.
Oh, jeez.
Russ, just mute it. It's just quicker and easier. Just get it out of the system once, right?
It's one of those things that somebody's going to keep bringing it up, and they're going to never go away.
Nope. And it always seems to start with Nick.
Or Herb. I think it's about time for me to go find something to do, fellas. We lost Billy. Where'd he go?
What's that?
Where'd Billy go?
I don't know. He must have hit the wrong button again. Herb's muted.
Yeah.
You don't want to see me go through the coffin pit.
That's because you was thinking about that song.
What song?
I ain't even gonna say it.
Oh,
You
you like
know
me to
what
sing
song.
it to you?
No, I would not.
Instigators. I got a panel full of instigators. Oh wait,
Yeah.
and in the chat too.
Yep.
My camera fell over. I picked it up, and my finger hit the wrong friggin' button.
We said you hit the wrong button. Well, John did.
Yeah. Well, it's because my phone fell over. And apparently, it didn't like where my thumb was when I picked it up.
No, Stace.
Did it fall?
I don't
Did it
like
fall into a diggy hole?
it.
It's inevitable now, Russ. Come on, you know it is.
Oh my God. Y'all are making this decision very easy for me.
What is it?
Hey, you've been you've been flying your drone lately or what?
We were gonna fly today. Today's the first day we got sunshine in the last week, and then the wind's really heavy, so we couldn't do it today. It's really pissed me off because we were planning on it today.
We got sunshine right now, but it was raining earlier today.
Yeah, all the rain that we had here was going y'all's way
Oh, cool.
after today, and it was pushing that way coming off the Gulf. And Stace, that's not true.
Yeah, I threw the kids out in the backyard when I came in my shop.
The turtle and tortoise.
The tortoises, yeah. I still got to build a pool for the turtle, though.
Ah. Let him have some fun.
Oh, Lordy. Come on and diggy on the dark side.
I'm the white light, baby. I'm not the
No.
dark light. I'm the white light.
Oh, God. Oh.
I ain't digging nothing in any dark holes. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm going to piss myself laughing.
So yeah, back to Doc. Neon bending. There's like four different sizes of glass. 8, 10, 12, 15 millimeter glass sizes. Depending on what color you want the end of your neon to be in the end unit, depends on what color glass you use and whether you fill it with neon or argon. Because neon being red, when you mix it with certain colors of glass, whether blue, green, orange, will change the color of the neon in it. And then like you got to do it in 2 levels because you got to do your bend backs and your rises and your overruns. And I did it once, but you don't want to breathe in. It's way too hot when you breathe it in. And then depending on whether you put mercury in it in the end before you put it on the tester to charge it up, it's really iffy there too.
Yeah. So if it's got argon gas in it, wouldn't it be an argon sign?
Yes, but they still consider it neon because you use neon electrodes on it.
Oh.
Hit the wrong button again.
Damn them wrong
Oh
buttons.
man. Stace says they got cookie dough.
Yeah, no, that's only redeeming factor. I hear the wife stirring, fellas. It's about time for me to get on out. I'll talk to y'all.
Oh, she's up too?
All right, Russ.
All right.
Well,
Thanks,
thank
Russ.
you.
She's stirring.
Oh, crap. Quit touching the phone, Billy.
Why you?
Do what?
Oh, why you keep hitting the wrong button?
I have no idea.
I stuff a can of air up the backsides of them.
Is Pam home today?
She will be here in a few minutes. She's getting off work early.
So you got time to sing the song since Russ is gone and Pam's not home yet.
Oh, I am a dwarf and I'm a diggy diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm a diggy hole. I need to learn the rest of the lyrics.
All 5 verses.
Now, there's more than 5 verses to that song.
Well, that's just the chorus, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I have to look. Oh. Nose is running. My feet smell. I'm all messed up.
Hey, Doc, how did you happen to come across this show? Just out of curiosity.
I'm going to install a disco ball in my diggy hole, jazz it up a bit. Methinks, says Stace.
Nice.
Oh, Lord. We have entirely too much fun. Honey, my camera's broke. I need to buy a new one. It's only $85.
Damn.
Eggs and ham.
Oh. Yep, she's on her way home and hope she brings me a couple of sourdough jacks.
Well, thanks, Donna. No, I was just curious because I haven't seen you on my show before in the panel or chat. I was just curious how you found us. I think they'd be kind of. Hey, Billy, wouldn't that be cool to have some glass to turn into? Billy, you know, it'd be awesome if you did like a vase or something and left like splines in your vase and then send it to Doc and had him blow glass into it. That'd be awesome. Instead of resin, have him blow glass like right into the splines on a vase or something.
That could be cool.
That'd be awesome.
Although the heat from the glass would play hell with just about any glue you're using.
You wouldn't use any glue at all, though.
Well, how am I gonna? I thought you said a segmented piece.
No.
I
Like to turn a vase, but have like a cross splines or whatever into it, right? So and then send it down to him.
Well,
and then,
that would be a pure. That would be a Pierce turning. Turn
Okay.
a solid vase and then take a Dremel tool and pierce shapes into it throughout.
Yeah, that'd be kind of
That could
cool.
hold up with a glass blown into it.
That'd be cool. I'm not your traditional furnace blower. I'm not a traditional scroll sawer either. So scroll sawyer.
Hello again, Jason. You hanging around a little longer this time?
Hello, Jason.
I got too much.
Not a furnace blower. Shut up, Billy.
Well, now you got to fill us in on that, Docs. We're not. Yeah, I use a torch instead of furnace. Oh, okay. Yeah. So because they ribbon torch, right? Ribbon because like when we do deal with neon, we use a ribbon torch and 2 hand torches with a double end on it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, Lordy.
Won't you buy me a
Doug, I'm
Mercedes?
not hiding. The cat screwed something up with the camera.
Doug, Herb is hiding because he went to take a poop and his cat destroyed his webcam while he was gone.
Oh. Yeah, it gives me a chance I can buy another camera. Besides, I'm going to have another camera anyway if I go outside and start doing videos.
We pop a top on what, Stace? You don't need that.
What's she going on about?
She said something about let me pop a top on. That's not necessary. Just saying.
She's putting the top of what?
Yeah. Nick said it's odd to say, Billy, but I agree with you.
Why is she coming on the show?
No, probably hanging out with Doug.
No.
All right, Jason, take it easy. That was odd.
What?
Doc Roberts said, thank you. I was, because somebody said, or Donna said, your work is beautiful, Doc. And he said, thank you. I was asked to poorly describe what I do. And I said, people call. I put them in fire. Sometimes I roll around in shards of glass and blow bubbles. My sixth sense communicates with fire. Sometimes fire listens. Lots of screaming, swearing, and crying. Glare timelessly for hotness to be done. I call a human and they thank me.
That's a good description, Doc. It's pretty funny though. So he's basically building glass designs and sculptures with people's ashes in them. Okay, let me run over to my sander. I'll sand this down. This piece will be done. Dun, dun, dun.
Roger, Dodger. Ow. Good job, stupid. I throwed my tablet on the floor because I took it. Mo what, Herb? I guess that means Doc Roberts is leaving.
Oh, my back's killing me today.
Well, the boss just got home and brought dinner. I'll be back
What?
if you're still on.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be here.
All right, later, Doc.
So my back's fine when I'm sitting down. It's when I stand up. It's when it kills me. All right. So, Stace, if you're still watching. Here's the front of your fancy keychain. There you go. Look at that. Ooh. So I think I might stain the backer just so the front stands out a bit more. And with it both being 1/4 inch thick, I'll sand down the top too as well to make it a little bit thinner. And then when I put the skull on the back, yeah, that'll stand out more with the white on the back of it as well. I'll sand that down a bit more too.
Cool.
So, I don't know. Is she still on here? I don't know.
Who?
There you go, guys. And that's,
Well,
like I
Stacy's
said,
still here.
3.5 inches high. Where did it go? There it is. So this is yeah, 3 inches high, 3 inches tall. There you go. Look at all that detail work in there. Okay.
T-Mobile.
So, what's that?
I said, yeah, it's a Key Mobile.
Yes, Key Mobile. Now I don't know how much detail I'm actually going to put into the skull, though. I'll put enough in to make it look like a skull, because there's a lot of detail in the small area. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
You gonna start on that now?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the chickens real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Nick said she'd be on there if she hadn't fallen asleep.
Haha.
It's too
I'll
early
take a
for
picture.
that.
I'll take a picture of it, send it to her later. So yeah, Nick, you get to see this firsthand, and then you can see how small you can do your cutting stuff at on your scroll saw. You'll be like, no way, I can't do that small. I thought they were all drew yesterday. Let me look. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see who I'll pair with who. Okay, so 3 more days to join, then we're closing it. Send the names out. So Stace and John and Janet and Mindful Impression. So that's I can't think of her name right now from Calgary. Josh and Shannon Keats. Oh, Nick says I might as well take part. Do I get pair with myself? Yo, but you got to answer the question properly though. You got to say I'm in, and you got to list your favorite things and tell them where you live. So you got to go back on the page and do that. Like I said, there's still 3 more days for the keychain exchange thing. But if your name's not in the post, in the link, then you can't do it. It's got to be in the group. Welcome back, Billy.
Thank you. Asleep my ass. Okay. Nick said, "There we go. I've got a."
He's done it right.
I don't do it right now.
No, he's done it right. He's done it right this time. He had to for the keychain exchange thing in our scrollers group. He had to do it properly, otherwise he wouldn't be accepted to do it. Kind of
You
cars
mean
you got?
you don't want him to do it improperly? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you don't do it properly, you won't be accepted into it.
I know tons of people that have been making pins with polymer clay for years.
Making what? Well, I'm thinking I need smaller blades.
That one you're using not
Is that?
the one you're using not small enough?
No, it's still pretty big. There's a lot of small detail in this. I know I'll probably be cutting some of it out, but and then I gotta pre-think ahead of where I want my holes to be at. Like in which order I'm gonna do them at.
Yeah. Boy, that's a lot noisier than it was.
What's that?
That small blade is a lot noisier than it was. That's weird.
I'm gonna stop vibrating on my table too.
That Paul McRae is pretty good.
What's that?
I don't know what you did, John, but it got a little quieter that time.
No. I took my screwdriver off my table. What do you mean you want a Donna Love Angel's friend? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm guessing his speech to talk didn't work right, John. His speech to text.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm pretty good at trying to translate it though.
Yeah.
Herb, no, I'm trying to figure out what you said because I don't think your talk to text is working because you said I want a Donna Love Angel's friend. Thanks, Steve. Welcome back. Have you been here the whole time? Thought you had work to do. Look at that. Both Steves came back at the same time. Welcome back, Steve and Steve.
Did you miss a hole, John?
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out. I didn't. It's not that I missed holes. I'm adding holes. I never miss holes. I always add more detail into my stuff.
Yeah.
You know, John can't do simple stuff, and that's why when I was looking for skulls for this thing, I just typed in skulls, and I wasn't impressed with them, so I typed in anatomical skulls. That's why this one has so much detail in it. Still working on your video, Herb? Or Billy?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I are indeed.
Doesn't look like much there.
No, it don't. It might make more sense once you cut the background out. I mean, the border out. I don't know.
Yeah.
But right now, it's kind of hard to cipher.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us again, Jason. Take care.
Okay, take it easy, Jason. I thought he was leaving earlier, and I said goodbye once.
Well, he came in and he said hi bye, and then he came in again about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Kind of drink back, Donna. You're gonna have a whiskey.
No, hey John, let Herbie in.
Oh, there he is. I didn't hear it. Sorry. I didn't hear you in the back in my ear.
No,
So did you get the camera fixed, Herb?
I'm on a tablet.
Oh,
One on the laptop is. One on the laptop is. Only thing I hate about being on this tablet,
Why?
you can't see any of the chat.
Yeah, it's either one or the other, right?
This tablet crap.
Oh, lost him again.
you referred to the what?
Hey, Shay. Yeah, I'm still going. I keep adding to it. I add more, and then I add more, and then I add more.
Hey, Shaylee.
You know how I like to do lots and lots of detail. Shay, you should take a break and come on the show.
Why is your brain broken, Donna? Oh, damn, Herb left. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he said his stupid tablet wasn't working properly for him.
Oh, I was busy editing. I didn't notice. Oh, good job, genius. I left the. I am. I left the friggin' camera running. Well,
So you left.
either that, or it dies, or it fills the card.
Nice. Well, that's funny, Nick. The problem is that I like lots of detail. That's why I put it in. And the thing is because I don't advertise and it's all word of mouth. Therefore, the more detail I put into something and the better it looks, the more you're gonna say, "Hey, if you guys want something really cool, talk to John at What If I Could Scroll or Canada, because he did this and it looks really cool." So there you go. Well, Nick, like I explained before, if people are paying for it, then the jobs get done a lot quicker.
Yeah,
So
I saw that.
commission jobs and contests get done a lot quicker than free stuff.
What, Shay? You cut metal and you didn't
Yeah,
puke?
well, I saw it. It was because she got a hinge or a door stopper off a cabinet. Good
What'd
for
she
you,
cut it for?
Shay. Her scroll saw.
Oh, good job, Shay. I knew you could do it.
It's not real metal. It's more like tin. We'll give you the win. We'll give you the win. I saw it, but I wasn't gonna say anything because it was in the middle of my show. Tin is metal. Yes, tin is metal. I said you get the win. Win. Yeah, you get the win. See, I said you get the win. Oh, alloy is double L, by the way.
She said, John, baby steps.
Well, I found out that I can't cut my metal handsaw on my scroll saw.
I could
So
have
I'm gonna
told you
have
that. I tried telling you that.
so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find somebody with a water jet to do it for me. Oh yeah, there you go. That's looking cooler. I
Oh,
should
yeah,
just put
that's
it.
awesome.
I should just put a pupil in there, make him look like a big. Like he's got a big eyeball in there. So the cartoon eyeball. Well, I gotta talk to the guy with the water jet first and find out what he needs for a pattern, because then I can just do it on my Corel probably and just send it to him as a PDF or whatever he needs to open it up with.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's still going, Tommy. Just almost finishing here. Let's get the last one cut. It's gonna be really fragile.
No, they're so cute.
All right. Wow. Oh, it's a lot of detail on this thing.
Looks like it, John.
Oh, I can't even peel off my pattern.
What? Thought you said prison seal comes off so easy.
It does, but because I sanded it right to the edge, it's so tight. I don't have a good grip on it where I can grab it at, though. These lines are so thin.
Well, but it's going to be glued to the back of the S, right?
Yep. All right. So here we go.
Where are we going?
So this, I should grab a dark piece so you can see all this. A dark piece of wood. It's dark wood. Dark wood. All right. So this is gonna be Stacy's keychain. So there's the front piece. Letter S for Stacy. And on the back of this is going to be the skull. The skull is going to go on like that. So that way, from back to front, I'll match it up closer later on, but I have it so it basically goes like that. There's the back side, and there's the front side.
Looks good.
And then hanging off of that, I'm going to have, because she's on the goth stuff, so I got here, they go like this. Gonna have this raven. Oh, nevermore, nevermore. And coming off the raven, I'm gonna have a couple of raven feathers. And also this little fallen angel. And these little cool keys hanging off it too somewhere. So that makes noise. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to attach them all together. I'm thinking I can either use fake leather rope, which I'm thinking I'm going to use anyway, because that way I can lash around the feathers and put them to his feet and then go through his eyeball. I'll have to drill another hole through there somewhere and have him hanging off of there. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, STAC is Stace, and they add an E to it, Stacy. So there you go. It's Stacy. It's S for Stace. So there you go. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping she'll enjoy that. Nick, do you think she'll like that? So Shay, has anybody else done theirs yet? Yeah, it can be seen on both sides. So she can, like I said, she can hang it in her shop, or she can hang it on her bag. She can hang it on a purse or whatever, or hang it off the lathe.
Yeah, I agree, Donna. It's way too big for a keychain.
I don't know. Have you seen the guys? You remember the guys from the 80s carrying their wallets on those stupid chains?
A lot of bikers still do.
Well, see, the thing is I should actually make it so that um, the raven and the little fallen angel can actually come off separate on little carabiners. That way, she can have like it's like 3 keychains in one. There you go.
Steve Nealon said, "Beautiful job, John. As much as you're adding, she can leave the keychain at home and still have it with her when she leaves."
I'm gonna add more to it. I'm gonna add. I'm just gonna keep adding to it. Because that's how I am. So there you go.
So it'll never get done. In other words.
It'll be done. See, it's finished. It's finished cutting right now. So now I got to sand it, and then stain it, seal them, glue them together, sand them down some more, lacquer them, and then get it in the post. Chain top a window to see it better. Yeah, so I'm thinking I can. I'll just put a big carabiner on it, and have some string hanging keychain, smaller carabiners on it. It's gonna weigh like 10 pounds.
Yeah, no joke.
I'd like to see what everybody else is coming up with their ideas for it, though, Shay. I really do. I think it's really kind of cool because you have a whole collection of people from different that like to cut different genres of stuff, right? So I think it's been kind of cool. So that's it for today. My back is killing me. I don't know why. So I gotta go ahead and take some back pills. I'll take some Robax and Robaxacet and some Tylenol one and some Adleave and Advil, Aleve, both of them. And
Well, it has been 5.5 hours.
my back was hurting me when I got this morning, though. If you keep adding to it, Sticks will be able to walk across into John's. Just throw a rope across. So I don't know if I'll be on later today, but I do have tomorrow off. Tomorrow's a holiday for us here. So it's a stat holiday, so I'll be on tomorrow probably. All right. Catch y'all later. Thanks for being on the panel, Billy. And Herb that was here earlier, and Russ that was here earlier. What's that, Billy?
I said, my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, not a problem. And thanks everybody for being in the chat and hanging out with us on our long 5.5 hour video journey. Haha. And we'll talk at y'all later. Take care. Have fun. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. If we'll see. All right. Bye.